Good morning, everyone. Welcome back for some more Final Fantasy XI. Skraah finally made it to the top of this off stream.
Hello. Finally
Just
made
waiting
it
on
off
top of the
stream.
lamppost, and I'm just trying again for fun, and it looks like here's trying as well. Ah, that's the worst jump for me
Welcome,
there.
Sophia.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, Sophia, the other character that was waving at you and waved goodbye and said that was
Final Fantasy XIV.
That was my big boy character. Final Fantasy XI. Who said Final Fantasy XI? Did you say that?
Maybe me. I don't know.
Yeah.
11 was a good game.
For sure. 11 was. They're gonna stop new players from joining it next month. They're going to stop new accounts from being created on Final Fantasy XI from next month.
I have an account.
I suppose we've already got accounts, so we should be alright. But we may not be able to create new characters. I don't know. I've not read fully into it because we don't play that one anymore. But yeah, it's starting to move towards end of life. Although they've said they're going to keep it going for as long as people are playing it. They may have to consolidate servers if people, the amount of players reduce.
Oh, yeah.
But it's fine. I'll sort it out later.
Oh, yeah.
Why have you got my phone?
You left them upstairs with me.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Are you up there? Are you not there? But yes, as I was saying to Sophia, the other character that was waving and stuff, that was my big character that I solo with. Oh, did you miss?
I missed like the second to last jump at the top.
Oh.
Fell all the way down. Oh well.
Well, come with me then, Mr. Onigiri shoulder. Because
how is everyone doing? Need to head over and see Chloe's.
The herring gifts. Company chest. Number 5, the 2 bottom rows are yours.
What are they?
The 2 top rows are mine.
Yeah. Can you equip them while they're in your inventory, or do you have to move them to the armory chest?
You can equip them direct if you want. I just move them to my armory chest so that when I go into recommended gear, it just puts everything on in one go. And as you'll probably have noticed, all of that gear is materia bound as well. I haven't gone OTT. I haven't done overbinding of materia, advanced melding stuff. It's just whatever slots were there, I filled them. Because if you do over it, like I've got 100% chance of putting materia on those items that I did. If you do the advanced melding, I've got a 17% chance of getting the materia on that slot. So I think I can put an extra 3 on most pieces. But it'll be 17%, then it'll be less, then it'll be even less. So I don't think any of that gear I just gave us will be good for any other class, but I'm just gonna quick check. Yeah, no.
Apparently that gear's not good for Viper.
But that means my Astro is now 525. My Viper's only 355. My Viper only 355. Oh, it's because I don't have any good
Yeah,
accessories.
all that gear you made me for Viper.
It won't have been as good for you as it was for me because you already had the level 80 flat stuff. Did you have flat or did you have high quality?
I'm wearing weathered snakebite gear.
What on your
Yeah.
No, not on that character. On your all the gear I made you is for your Dark Knight.
Ah, okay. I thought you gave me two sets of it. Yeah. No, I've swapped all of that.
No. I gave you 2 rows, so you've got all the armor and all the accessories that I made. It's all like 82 high quality. I don't know if I'm gonna do the 84 or if I'm just gonna wait for the 86. Depends on how I feel this week. That took me. Well, I mean, how many? You know how long? Weeks, isn't it?
Did you make your jumps? It's a pain. One little mistake.
And going as a ninja as well. Apparently that's not allowed in the speedrun.
It's not allowed. Yeah, ninja's not allowed for speedrun, but nobody trying speedrun right now.
I did it as astrologian.
There is no uploaded PlayStation record, so whatever time I get, I can upload and be the top.
And be first. Oh, nice.
Not today.
Nice. Yeah, I made it to the top and then jumped down onto the lamppost and just logged off. It was just like, I'll just wait here. A nice new armor, so I'm actually got armor for my level now.
Last weekend I went to see my niece.
Oh yeah.
She's turned into one of them there racists.
Oh no.
She wouldn't. I got near her and she'd start crying.
She didn't like you this time.
Yeah. So I told her mum I'd fix the racism for next time.
Did you see the? Oh, you've not got the lamppost.
Lamppost, yeah, it's tricky. You've got to know. I think you have to sprint, and you have to sprint down the right line and jump at the right time.
And jump at the right. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Thankfully, I got that in my first attempt. I do not want to have to climb that tower again. I think you got it first try as well, didn't you?
I got it first try and third try, but not second try.
Like, loads more times.
Yeah, I've been to the top 3 times now.
Nuts, man.
I think. Oh yeah, we can do Sophia's Wondrous Tale. Awesome. Ones.
So I need. I'm at Binding Coil turn 2, Naval Thorn March, Akafa, and Ultima. Oh, wrong class.
Oh
well. I don't know who killed him there, but I definitely got a hit in.
I got the first hit.
I did swift cast, so I could cast Malefic quickly. Sophia's just fishing? What?
You
She just got the fishing icon over her head to say catch.
Do you want to change class, or are you happy going in as a healer?
I'm gonna have to make some good stuff for these characters, aren't I? Well, cancel out if you want. Read a map. Fair enough.
Read a map. Or jumping up.
Yeah, I'll have to do some level 80 Viper accessories, won't I? not missed the chest over there, did we? No. Fine. I've been doing lots of desynthesis recently as well on my other character.
Can't, even with turned sprint on, I can't get far enough forward to do
You can't
anything.
keep up with the Ninja, I think, is just faster in general, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, so most of the material I put on your armor is critical hit, and then skill speed. I think is the secondary. Like if it was full for critical hit, I just went with skill speed. I'm pretty sure that was what I did. Ooh. Don't mind if I do for that one. What's up? No. Oh, yeah. Well, you'll have to remind me in the morning, not while I'm in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
Well, I know you want to play that game. That's the whole...
I got a demon break.
Oh, you got it, did you? Nice.
I'll never use it, but I like to collect them.
I'm the same. Right, how many minions have I got on this character now? 80. Oh, I need to show you my other thing as well that I got this week. I'll show you when we get back to Idleshire.
Fair enough. In the lead. I'm not in my mum's car.
I doubt she'll be watching. To take offense to that. I got lost. The wall is dead.
Yep. Oh, she's in.
Nice. I'm so far behind. It's unreal. I'm just like running through an empty dungeon at the minute. Yeah, I'm that far behind. My sprint has come off and turned into jog, and jog is on. So
Okay. Hold on for a while.
jog on, kitty. Well, I can see enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just round the corner from you.
Oh, yeah. Miles behind me.
Yep. I can't target you yet, but as soon as I can target you, I'm gonna use my rush attack. Not attack, but you know, my Viper rush to get to you. Yes, I made it. Just as you were exiting, I managed to get close enough to rush you. What do you think of my new mount?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, gorilla holds you.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
The firmament for doing all the gathering stuff, you get Sky Builder scripts and you buy it. Like you can have, I think, up to like 10,000 Sky Builder scripts. This costs 8,500. So most of your scripts to that point. Good though. I like my little. What's it called? Ufini or Ufiri? Ufiti?
Not bad.
I quite like it. Did you see the announcement for Final Fantasy XIV?
I heard
Revelation?
I heard that the new one was coming. Yeah.
Spring 2027 is what they said. Yeah, it's called Revelation. And it looks amazing. But some of the videos
You play
that they
the Final
showed-
Fantasy VII remakes of the year?
Some of the videos they showed on were just amazing. You get to see the high wind and Vincent in all his monstery glory.
Who's the best?
I would have to agree. Final Fantasy VII was the best Final Fantasy game ever.
It is.
Yeah, it is the best. I mean, Final Fantasy VII OG is my all-time favorite game.
I
ever.
would like it if they just did
If they remade
a
it as
graphics.
that.
Yeah, just a graphics remake. Not, I mean, the new remake's not bad. It's good. It's just it's very different,
Different
isn't it?
style. Very different. I mean, you know, it's a proper action RPG rather than being a turn-based RPG.
You to pieces.
We could have pieces. You're almost dead already, sir.
Yield to you.
Sir Garibaldi.
You're not He-Man.
Exactly.
How many
Yes.
times do I have to tell you, pal?
Sir Garibaldi.
It's a grinner. Not smiling now, are you?
I wouldn't mind leveling up my ninja.
It's yeah, the final part of the remake trilogy is going to be amazing, and they've also released the cheat mode for Final Fantasy Rebirth,
Ah, okay.
so I can get my platinum on that now. Do all the chapters on hard, which isn't hard when you
Did they
don't
like
lose health and
the
get
chocobo
constant
races or
max
something
damage.
weren't included in it?
In the second one,
They include chocobo racing?
don't know. They've not put racing in Rebirth, but I don't know. Do you get that before? You do.
Didn't they say they were just going to release a separate chocobo racing game?
Oops, I didn't want that stuff.
You stole it from Sophia. What a jerk.
I know. I got loads as well. I was like, I was going through passing on it, and I didn't need to.
What a jerk. That's...
I know that they did. The snowboarding was there, but was inaccessible. The bike racing was there and was usable. The chocobo racing wasn't there, but we hadn't got up to that point yet where we fell into the desert, had we? Oh no, we did, because we had to fight Dime. And that was almost as hard as the OG. That was the one fight I hated in OG. Well, not the one fight, but one of the fights that I hated in OG, because I never take Barrett. Never take him with me in my party. So he's never leveled for that fight. It makes it so much harder. And then I don't take Sid, and he becomes your sub leader, doesn't he?
Just thinking of Sid from like the second one where he's just all you do is chat to him and he flies you places.
He takes you places, yeah. I think 7 was the first one where Sid was a playable character. Or a member of the party, at least. Because they're not, when you play them like that, they're not playable characters, are they? They're just party members. Ball sacks wall.
Yep.
Don't forget to grab the key.
Oh, grab keys.
I got it. It always falls off the last guy to die, so.
Took so easy. Pressed the button ages before you came.
It's so bad how far behind you are on those things. The lag that you get from that is ridiculous.
Bother.
Bloop. Oh, it's a bomb.
Ooh, he's scared.
But yeah, I'm definitely very excited for Revelation. And they showed off so much as well. Apparently they did loads of announcements at the festival, and then like finished and said their goodbyes, and there was nothing mentioned about Final Fantasy XIV. So people are like, oh well, maybe they're just not going to, obviously they're not doing anything. And then they brought the presenter out, and he's like, oh, we're going to show you this as well. Played the first video for Revelation announcing the name. Brought the producer back on with his translator, and brought out Matt Mercer
Okay.
to talk about it and
Oh,
stuff.
because didn't he voice Vincent?
He's voicing Vincent.
But he
And
didn't
you
know
heard
about
how
it
they
at
did
first.
that as well. That
Yeah.
was so good. They trolled him so hard. So yeah, they brought him on, talked a little bit more about what's coming. So they brought Vincent on, well, brought Matt on, talked a bit more about what's going to happen, and then showed even more videos.
And I'm sleeping. I don't know. That must be the dream thing.
Oh,
Good morning, Chakra.
Good chakra.
good morning, Tanya.
Good morning. Apparently, I said good job in my sleep last night. Today. What did I do? Good job. I don't know. I was asleep.
I saw a couple of videos, pro marriage tip videos. It said, if your wife has a dream that you've cheated on her,
You might as well do it
then
to
you
make her
should go
dreams
ahead
come
and cheat
true.
on her, because it's your job to make all of her dreams come true.
Yep.
Plus, you're gonna get the stick for it anyway, so you may as well do the crime.
Yeah. Gonna do the time, you may as well do the crime.
I thought that was. I like the first part. You know, it's your job to make all the dreams come true. That's quite good. But I'm not a fan of the. If you're gonna do the time, you may as well do the crime.
Well, it's funny to see.
It's funny, but. Yeah, most of my week, if I've not been watching the kids and doing stuff with them, I've been doing crafting on here to make sure that all of our armor is ready. I've still not managed to get my alchemist or culinarian up to the 80s yet. Thankfully, I don't need that for doing armor and weapons, although I sometimes need alchemist.
Land of the Great. Hopefully.
What's that?
The Griffin?
Oh, defeat him. Yeah. I also did, after I'd finished making our armor, I did all of the lanners, so I've got all of them on Porin now.
Which Bahamut did you need?
Turn 2.
Binding Coil turn 2 or the second coil?
Binding coil turn 2. Yeah.
Jeez.
No, you need the same. Nice.
Exactly.
I had 2 early nights this week as well.
Start some new insomnia medicine.
Oh, nice.
Shaped like onigiri. So it works.
So it works.
It's good. It works like the previous one, but it doesn't have as long of a half-life. Previous one had like a 20 or 30 hour half-life, so I felt sleepy for days.
Alright.
New one just has an 8-hour half-life, so it's gone not long after I wake up. And what do you need? I need Howling Eye, Horde Leader, Striking Tree, and Ultima.
I need Ultima.
Don't need any of the other three.
I need the Naval, Thorn March, and Akafa. So yeah, we need loads this week. What about the one next to Ultima? I need Containment BS1T7.
Need Z1T9.
Okay. What about the one above, like the second row, the two end ones? I need Alexander, Fist of the Sun, and Breath of the Creator.
Precious Dungeon. Which one did you say? You needed S1T7.
Yeah. Isn't that Sephiroth, which we don't need? Or do we need Sephiroth still? I can't remember which. You've got the list of which ones we need. I was just trying to find some that were the same, so we could cut down how many dungeons we had to do.
No cutting down, but we can cut down. Yes, we can do it. One of us needs this one, and one of us needs what I need to do.
Fair. I had to fight this guy 13 times to get his whistle. So weird playing as a Viper that doesn't have all of the skills.
Not got the level 100 yet.
Yeah. I did all of the Alexander stuff as well, solo.
Did all of the what stuff solo?
All of the Alexander stuff solo. And the one where you've got to fight the robot with 4 legs on extreme. Wow, that is hard. Not extreme, so it's savage. That was hard. You get about... So it's got 4 legs that you've got to destroy. Once you've destroyed 3, the middle, after every one, the middle eye pops out. And you fight that for a bit. But after you've killed 3, the middle eye pops out, and then once that's gone away, you've got about 2 seconds to kill the 4th leg. Otherwise it doesn't insta-kill. Move to the left. Alright, fine. No whistle. Yeah, I managed to do. I got wiped out 3 or 4 times. And I looked online and like, how the fuck do you do this solo? And people just said, you just need to hit it with everything you've got. When the 4th leg's available to kill, you hit it. You got about 2 seconds to kill it. Otherwise, it wipes you. So I was like, all right, okay, I can do that. So I just charged up my super attack and did that. Went to town on its leg and yeah, got the trophy for. Well, I didn't get the trophy for that because we've already got. No, we haven't done Savage, have we?
Right.
So I must have got the trophy for it then. This guy dropped his whistle the first time I fought him.
Kind of like that, isn't it?
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
How can I help? man.
Like on your old ones. Yeah. Oh.
How are you so far dead?
So I get in the middle of a fight and you stand back like a pansy, and that's what you do.
Well, yeah, I stand back and shoot it with my whip.
I get
I
involved.
stand out.
How dare you not give us a performance?
I'll be right back. Come on.
Okay. I can get 2 lines this week. See? How many lines did you get this week, Sophia? Are you doing your book now? With us? No. What? No, we'll see. What extras do you need that we won't? Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
Help
back.
Little madam find the TV controller that was hidden.
Who'd hidden it?
Little man.
Oh.
So I need. Yeah, we'll do old. Is that Sophia's doing it with us now? Is she?
Yeah, she's doing the list with us this week. But it's got the same ish things. We'll see if there's anything extra we need to add. In the world, doing it. Extras. Oh, oh.
Have you finished now? Did you say? Have you done 2 lines already or something?
No, I can do 2 lines, but now
Oh,
I
you
don't think
can
I
do
can
2 lines.
anymore unless I do a second chance.
You'll have to do a shuffle, won't you, with second chance? I got 2 lines this week with porn.
Yeah.
I'm on track for 1.
What did you need? Which Alexander? Fist of the Sun, or
Fist of the Sun.
Lucy Alexander?
Isn't it the very first one?
Maybe, yeah, with this weird slanting, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think it is. This is further on, because it's the one where you bounce around. Might be the first one of the second phase. Rat things ring twinkled in. Oh, this is the guy that punches you, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. He hits you too many times, you become stunned.
Yeah, and then he kills you. Oh, we just killed him, that. I got one line. I can get another line, but it has to give me the bottle. The Howling Eye. Oh, how quickly she's going to die with a level 100 ninja. Very, I would imagine.
They're probably going to lose a lot of health and then not let us attack again. Oh. Nice. Right, I think I could. So, does anyone else need anything?
I need one more.
What does anyone need? The naval?
Circus Tower, the Weeping City of Mahak. I need to do that for a trophy anyway, but I don't know whether we've got that unlocked yet.
Don't name some weird one.
I can't do that one solo because it.
Yeah. try another one.
It's wrong. It's weird. Do you need anything else, Sophia? Or do you just need the same as me? I need Naval Thorn March.
Yes!
Yeah,
2 lines! You want the naval?
Nice.
Well, we can do the naval.
Hang on, let's do Thorn March because that one's quick.
Thorn March Extreme, yeah?
Yes, please.
Funny.
Although this one can be quicker than the other two because the other two have in between things that they do. This guy has this in between stuff as well, but you can kill him as part of it.
Okay. Does anyone need anything else?
I'll tell you in a second, but I don't think so. If I click on that. Nah, give it a cake. I got one line. You turning in as your.
I will. I'll wait for. If you need something, we'll do something else.
No, she said she needed the same as me, so I'm.
Maybe we might have chose one dodgy one. Thorn March was good for you, then.
Ah, the wind up loose one.
You got a line.
Nice. I got one line.
I got 2.
And I'll take a platinum piece and MGP card. I think I've got all the bronze. Let's check.
not handing on a level
Yeah,
24, are you? don't waste so much experience on such a low level.
That's how a lot of people level some of the things.
God blimey.
Yeah,
You can get more
it
experience.
gives you half a bar of experience.
Yeah, but you could just do dungeons in it at that level. Yeah. Just go shopping.
Well, that's fine because we're not 84 yet, so at least this armor's the best that we can have. These classes. Oh, boy. Level 90 summoner. I mean, she's already gone miles ahead of us on the summoner because it was summoner that she was the same level as us for a while, and now she's level 90. So somebody's been power leveling through the week. And it was me that was power leveling my crafters. I've been using Reaper, but that's at 96 now. I've got Viper to 100. I've got Reaper to 96. My next one down is Pictomancer at 80. I tried that for a little bit and I was like, no, I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of the mage classes normally. Black Mage was horrible when I did that to 50.
Ah, you can't water me now, can you? So tall, so fast as well. They were right. Painted red makes it so much faster. Watering doesn't work. I'm in a waterproof suit. Phoenix, huh? Oh, flying works in this.
Well, it'll be the same as my gorilla.
Well, this is a machine, so got some vents close to the bomb that looks like I'm constantly tooting my way around.
My gorilla just like
Ooh, is that a
goes up.
kraken that someone had? Dragon. Where's the dragon from? Look, I'm just constantly farting.
And my
You don't want to
monkey
be
just like
you don't want to be in front of me. Mega raid.
See, whenever I saw people with this mount just like go past, I always assumed the monkey had grabbed hold of the person, like
Oh.
King Kong style. But no, when I got it, it's like, no, he just holds his hand out. Omega raids. Okay, yeah, we'll not be doing that anytime soon. What does your thing say, that mount? The Ufiti, the monkey, says, having survived a cull of its kind by bloodthirsty adventurers in its native diadem, this Ufiti mastered the art of riding the winds, that it might set forth on a journey to find a worthy leader. Despite its brawn, it possesses a surprisingly delicate touch, and just as well it does.
Flashy Golem was constructed by a band of commerce-minded kobolds hoping to establish regular trade with their seafaring neighbours. Coated in lemons and red, propulsion power is apparently enhanced by as much as 30%. That's a nice, that little crab people one, isn't it? Oh, actually, we need to do some extra. Is that crab one from Alexander?
That one there? No, that's Omega. That
Omega,
is the Omega weapon.
Okay, terrible.
Or just a miniaturized version of it.
Such a big thing. Looks so tiny, like a lotus. Focus.
I haven't tried the Omega stuff
Hard
yet.
solo.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Can we do Omega
soloed.
stuff?
No, yeah, we can do it now. I soloed the hunt, the normal one. Oh my god, that was hard. It took me nearly 11 minutes. It's just so tanky.
Everyone ready to go do some high-end Heaven's Ward trials, extremes, the Limitless Blue?
That one took me a few attempts, but yeah, I'm good.
You're the right class.
I imagine Omega will be super hard. What did you solo as? Warrior. Well, yeah. I might struggle as a DPS. I'm gonna assume that DPS would struggle to do that. I just can't take the hits.
That could just be you. Oh, funny poses through.
I don't know why, but I tried to do one of the Shadowbringers extreme dungeons, thinking that was the next one I needed to do, and it was like, no, that's not the next one I need to do. The next one I need to do is the Stormblood elites extremes, but I don't know what they are because we haven't had to do them because we've got all of the
we got all the
all of the camos previously
through events, Yep.
So I don't know what those dungeons are like, so I kind of just like ignored them, thinking, no, I don't need to do that. But then next on my agenda, but yeah, I tried to do one of the I thought, what for the Stormblood ones as well. You gotta be
I imagine tank's probably the best one to solo because they have good health and they can heal.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can only do a minor heal on my but I can't take the hits, and that's the problem. As Viper, I just can't take the hits. I can dish out quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I tried to do King Titania and like did maybe 5% damage. It's crazy. I was like, yeah, this isn't happening. But the hunt was hard as well. The hunt, it's less hard, more long.
Wait.
You just got to move out of the way of everything.
Did Sophia change her icon again? Wasn't Sophia originally a full flower, and then she became a sapling like us, and now she's a blue flag?
Blue flag means something.
I'm sure all of them mean something.
It's something to do with Party Finder. I think it's something to do with the Party Finder.
Finished Endwalker, so no longer a sprint.
Oh, you finished Endwalker. I thought you were a Sprout until you finished the current MSQ. which would be Dawn Trail, not Endwalker.
I think you can turn the Sprout off.
I don't think you can.
I think there's a command to do it.
Hey, there's a whistle.
I need this whistle. You need it?
Needed, I got it. Did you need it?
Yeah. So we still need to keep doing this one?
I could take you through that one a couple times if you want later.
No. I'll just do it once a week. I'm not desperate to get one in it.
You're not insane like me and do it all in one go. All in one day.
Can't it just keep it up? That's not done. So we need to do Thornton's Rain. Oh. Oh, we can. I run away like a pansy. God, I saw my health and thought that's nice health, but that's nothing.
Uh-huh.
My health is compared to Sophia's.
Man, that took ages for them to spawn in. Thankfully, this one didn't take me very long, so I didn't have to do this fight many times.
With me. One of us has this, I think.
I think this is the white.
To skip this stuff for
Yeah, I've got the
Onward.
white one. Oh, that's Vanu. Round Lana, that's it. I've got the round Lana. Yeah, we can skip the Stormblood ones without to do them. Need to remember the ABC. Always be casting. Put a shield on there. Sophia shielded me, so I shielded you.
Ian. No whistle.
Which one would I give today? That one. Add to favorites. 1, 2, 3. There's 7, isn't there, in total? Or is there 6?
And we've done 4 of them today, which is all we needed to do.
I've got 6. White rose, round, dark, Sophic, and demonic. Oh, so I need Sephiroth. Neither need Sephiroth. The only one I need now. You need Zergan.
I think I need 4.
What?
Only have 3.
I'm in here with 2 tanks and I got the aggro. What's that all about?
Don't say the rookie mistake.
Oh, there we go, he's dead. You know, if you get Nidhogg down to 0.1% before he jumps up into the sky, as soon as he lands, he insta-dies. You don't have to hit him. But this guy, you get him down to 0.1%, you've got to hit him again.
Rude, innit? Whistle!
Yay!
Z1T9. You have Z1T9 as well, then, yeah?
Yep. I think the one I need is S1T4, 6? S1T something. Come on, dude. You don't need to splooge everywhere.
Oh. Mm.
Absolutely 0 time wasted there. So the opportunity went for it. A nice MSQ symbol.
Yep.
Does anybody need a bite-sized pudding minion?
I don't know. Do I? Into it? Got it.
I have it, so I'm guessing everyone has it because it's from a dungeon that we've all probably done about 1,000,000 times.
Few minions.
Just one or two then. Have you ever gone down to
I
the
only
Gold
have
Saucer and done minion fighting?
I only have
Tried it
like
once, but-
93 minions.
I've got 80 on this character. I think it was 80. Yeah. I can make loads on Porum now.
My Monkey King is my favorite.
I alternate between Cloud and Nanakai.
Right, should we... What do we want to do? Where do we start the mega stuff?
Beat the Sid. We already
the hunt for
started it.
Mega,
We picked up
then
the quest. Mm-hmm. I love this music. So you get on the fig, we're back to good. Oh, yeah, we've got to talk to Sid separately. We came down here and saw the cutscene, didn't we?
Sid, man, what do we do with separate? Doubt anyone imagine things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I have already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you?
Proceed.
Okay.
I'm not ready. Damn it.
Did you
I'm
proceed?
doing it as a healer, apparently. Yeah, I did. I suppose this has got my better gear on, so...
I'll proceed as a Dark Knight and see how it goes. I like that little chocobo. Let us begin. Hey, got some there. I want that chocobo as a mount.
I think you said that last week.
I know, that would be cool for my character. It looks a bit dated. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I'm Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. We stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Bleep. experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Chocobo, what should we do? I'm asking Chocobo what we should do.
Me too.
Okay, raise our hands in consent. No? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Did it become not see-through? No, still see-through. How much of this Omega stuff do we have to do solo?
Hopefully not much.
Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Got to start my Onigiri and my stream avatars. In here. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and have been assigned to its group. The assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subject. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bloop bloop. Okay. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary Eorzea, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Alpha was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Oh no, did Alpha just kill himself to give us his power? Hope not. Actually, yeah. Existential authorization transferred. Subject ready to engage. Please begin your own convenience and proceed as directed. Oh no. Where do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path. I think this floor moves. Aha! Let the fun begin. Ooh. I'm ready. Ooh, it's a monitor. Take the lead, Onigiri. We'll follow. Take the lead where? Double check it. No good, it's pricked by some kind of barrier. Well, that's been obvious from the get-go. Ooh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before we know it. They're big. Ooh, there's a cube there. What's happened to the cube? It's gonna blow. Oh, it's a life form and hostile one at that. Yeah, don't worry about health until I get it down to 75%, huh? Oh.
Come on, Wedge.
Another one. It seems like it is spawning so long as the monitor is operational. That's our condition. The trick is to reverse the barriers. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. What enemy? The cube? The cubes. Wake up the cube. We need to do the monster hunter ones, don't we? Ratharos. Well,
Oh, do you want to do that every
Yeah.
week as well to get some things?
Can't do it. Just the two of us will try and fail miserably.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? We tried it last week.
Matter relocation device. Let's interact with it.
Oh no, we're going through the Stargate.
Oh, you're at the same place as me.
Yep, pretty much.
Some must be warm here because someone's got some fans set up.
Yep.
Right, same approach as before. Wedge, big, the monitor's yours. Fans are mine. I'm ready. I've been ready for 5 minutes while you've been chit-chatting, you know?
And I need to move out of the way of things as well, don't I? Because I'm actually think
yeah.
to level 20, so I need to be a bit careful.
Yep.
How many of these Badlanders does there want to be?
Oh. Ow! Oh, just like me kick my desk.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
Hmm. Oh. And then I have to wait for everyone to interact with the teleport before I'm allowed to. Dude. Okay, to point 3.
Through the Stargate. Oh, at a crossroads. Gotta wait a minute. Oh no, you just go slow.
Right, I'm ready. Red and a green monitor. And 2 boar enemies.
Caliopus or something? I think they are. Polyopia? Something like that.
Archeon.
Oh. Not what happens then. Oh, they are. I'm guessing they're related to the Catalobus or whatever it's called. Because that's the same model, it's just a different colour.
Really? Oh, wow. King Behemoth.
Look, people, I should not be tanking this. Nero, you should be my tank. Sid Biggs, you should be DPS.
Oh. Okay, let's complete that.
Oh, Ecliptic Meteor. Come on, kill him quick. Yeah, got him. Duty complete. I completed my duty.
Tell me when you're up to the reedy bit.
I'm there.
Our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subject? Where? Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Yep, subject confirmed to have arrived at the Telescape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. What? The feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Okay. Nevertheless, you're now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You're the end of the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip. The eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here.
And then we can talk to City Boy again.
Well.
Oh, you're here. Nice.
Yeah.
I can't accept because I've already started talking to Sid. Mm-hmm.
Plague, no idea what that is. Somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operation. Take heart, old friend, though every step we take seems to raise more questions. We'll wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Sid. Sid is eager to proceed with the investigation.
There we go.
Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. Alpha's going to be a beast in it. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yep.
Me.
This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With considerable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors.
Not considerable.
Oh, with commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. But where? It's a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Onigiri, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. Seed your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready.
Right, before we go any further, I'm just going to have to BRB. Back
Okay.
in 2.
Well, I guess I'll be right back as well then. him.
Oh, so my kids had sports day this week. My son on Tuesday. He, do you know there was six events, and they just rotated around and did all of them. You know that relay kind of race thing where you go from the start to the first cone, then back to the start to the second cone to the start to the third. You know that kind of race that they do, yeah?
Yep.
There was 4 cones set up for them to go to, 4 checkpoints. So he went to cone 1, then back, then cone 2, back, cone 2 again, back, 3, then 4. He still beat everybody else that just did 1, 2, 3, 4. He is so quick.
What were they doing wrong?
Running. Just they were slow. He's just fast. He did it again on one of the other ones. He had to.
He's fast, but
very
he can't
similar.
count.
Yeah. Well, he was running to where the teacher was, so she didn't move fast enough. So he just went to cone 2 again. But there was another one that was similar to that, but they had to pick up a beanbag from on top of the cone and then drop it in a hula hoop at the start. He was messing around, looking at me and Hoggy. Missed the whistle, and we're like, "Go on, go and run!" So he, like, one of the kids was already back with their first beanbag before he even started. Again, he beat them all. I don't know how he's that fast. It is ridiculous how fast he is.
I remember the sports day we had to throw a cricket ball as far as we could. The teachers were stood like 80 meters away, and they had to back away because I nearly hit them.
You nearly hit them, or it went further?
Everyone just stood at the line and threw the ball. I'm like, no one said I have to stand there. I took a running start and just threw the ball, and the teachers had to back away because it was going to hit them.
Nice.
Quick web.
He's no good at throwing.
Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape whenever you're ready.
There you go. Better find out if Sophia's ready to go then. She was off doing other stuff, wasn't she? Oh, they both. She's ready.
Okay. You ready? Chakra?
I'm just coming out. I'm ready.
Healing?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Lied to me.
Now I'm ready. I lied to you. Oh.
Beauty fine. Huh?
I haven't done any of this, so I have no idea what's coming.
I know what's gonna happen.
What, her? Pardon?
I know what's gonna happen, it's obvious.
What, Sophia's gonna rinse everything.
Yeah, she's just gonna pull us through. Onigiri, you hear me? Your opponent is called Alt-Right. No idea what the name means, but okay. Give us your power, Alpha.
No idea what the name means, but good luck.
Okay, it just disappeared. Right?
Yeah, I know.
Don't auto progress, what a jerk.
Oh, what? I had to wait for it to come up on your screen to read it.
Really get some hits in.
Oh, we're definitely going to get hits in for this one. Is this the one that you get that mount from? Is this like a random chance drop off the spot? That's good. Really loud. Turn that down a bit.
What?
My game audio was just really loud and started to turn it down a bit.
Extreme. Ah. It's just
No,
a normal
fair.
one. I have to finish the normal line and then do the extreme line.
Ejected from the Deltascape. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh wow, 2 chests. Oh, it's just these things, is it? Blech.
Worth getting.
I'll take the orchestration role. I'm not bothered about the rest.
Make
Feed
some
my
blood.
man.
Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this. So I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such out here. Preliminary analysts suggests there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Altroid, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts. Deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. In the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plain test to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. You have to defeat the remaining 85, whatever.
I doubt it, because there'll be like a tournament, won't it?
Yeah. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside of the rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Perhaps it was finished by accident. Do only make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. True. All counts. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we wondered if it might be worth going to Cardinal to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? Sure. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Onigiri for me. Wait. Complete all that money. Rich. Sid seems keen to pit you against the next four in the Deltascape.
Or you wanting to do this for a bit?
Well, we can pick this one up and then go and do
Some
One
MS,
done, one.
please.
We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion, a tall order I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? A moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Unfortunately then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effect, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well.
Ooh.
It's a flying one.
Thanks, Nero.
You talk to Alpha or no? No, I think we can.
I think that. Well, we can do because that
Oh,
will
yeah, 'cause
unlock
that'll unlock it,
Deltascape 2 on it.
Where? Alpha PC, eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape 2 whenever you're ready. Thanks, man. Go outside.
Oh, we're doing this.
Did you two get twinsies?
Don't know, did you?
Oh, yeah, we've got to use potions as well.
Yeah.
Get Shrek'd up.
Oh no, it's done.
Oh, the big beasties come in. Get it quick. You put to sleep. Triple sleeped. And yeah. I'm gonna use a potion.
Stop hitting on me, man. This jerk now.
Seems to get obsessed with a person, doesn't it? Oh no, I like. Is the chocobo knockout thing normal?
Yeah, once you've been knocked out twice, I think you get double. You get the chocobo knockout effect.
quick after it loses its tail, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it loses like 20, more than 20% of its health, like
Oh,
30%.
chest drop though.
Four Rathloff scales and 1+.
Yeah, twins is there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
looks like we did get twinsies. Close. We got twins and a sib. I suppose you're the little sibling, aren't you? You're the little brother. Oh.
What do we do now? Do you want to do some more Omega, some more Rathalos, or go do some MSQ?
I reckon we should do some MSQs. We need to get through this Stormblood stuff. I want to get into some Shadowbringers.
The darkness below.
Yep. Speak with the residents at the Alan Megan Quarter.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Middle-aged Highlander.
In a palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown, was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. I've got that.
Mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know is of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Get in!
Retired Rogadan. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear the blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. We'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hellbent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe.
Arnold! What did you do, Arnold?
Scribe, didn't it? Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamego is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court Hermitage to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhaps it is kindness that the monarchy ended with him. No, so do we need to go underground now and fight them? With twinsies umbrellas, huh?
Are involved.
Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Governor. Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial record for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It's just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. What of you, Onigiri? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turn into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Onigiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Onigiri? His fear seemed genuine. He may have been lying. His fear seemed genuine.
Yep, that's what I went for.
If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, but I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It was no pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that the spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I draw steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Onigiri, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Yep, always. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it.
Oh, wow. I'm going to take the stuff that's good for Viper. Because this stuff will be better than what I've got on.
Ah. Oh man. Doing this as Viper, it seems like. Oh well. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconfirm at the southern edge of Loxeld. Oh, nice twinsies!
Nice.
We're gonna get tripletsies.
Wow.
Let the party down. Has to be luck though, you can't find and choose it. Ah, let the party down. You go outside?
Mhm.
Can we fly over the wall?
Yeah, I am. I'm a fig wibber. Getting the cool music. Oh,
You are feet. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock inside while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, I believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of the locks. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court in which it was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods knows how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they do not. Onigiri, would you be so good as to swim down the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, look.
I found a
Snowflake lights.
destination.
On a what?
The destination.
Oh, okay. Can we go through here or do we actually have to do something?
You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes.
I was pressing on and then I had to come back to that.
I know, it's shocking, right?
It.
Oh look, I finally got that horse.
Oh. No, that's a different one, isn't it? Okay.
No, it was this one that
You've come to a worn stone door. Standing temporarily ajar, it would appear you have found an entrance to the subterranean room. Oh, we're getting some link build. Onigiri, it's Alfie. We've searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantment. Markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Want some geek door? Can you believe it leads to the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. The drowned city of Skraah is now accessible.
Hello.
This is for Skraah.
I have changed to a zipper and then we'll go in. I don't remember this dungeon, but let's go.
Skraah. City of Skraah. Not very drowned in here, does it?
Yet.
Bit of water damage. Previous owner forgot to turn some taps off, that's all.
Oh, I saw this stupid video online.
Mm-hmm.
It said, would you take $500 million to not step foot in your house for a year, but leaving the taps running, all of the taps in the house running? Like, who wouldn't?
Yeah, as long as you don't have to leave the drains clogged.
I'm like, even if it completely floods out the house, you've got $500 million.
Yeah,
like,
you'd probably be buying a new house anyway.
your insurance is going to cover any water damage in the house. It might not because it's intentional, potentially,
Yeah.
but you know, there's.
Oh, wait, what was it? You have to leave it on free. You have to leave the taps on free air, or you just have to leave with all the taps on.
You have to leave for a year and not go back for a year and leave all the taps on.
I can go back and turn them off for you.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I could get someone else to.
Oh, I forgot to turn the taps off, and I'm already on my holidays. Can you go and check them for us? Got it. Do you get the money straight away, or do you have to try and live somehow without your house?
Yeah. That was not mentioned. I was like, oh. I mean, I could rent somewhere for a year, or go live with parents for a year. Like, if I turned around to mum and dad and said, "Look, can I come and live with you for a year, and at the end of it, I'll give you £5 million." Do you think they're going to say no?
Careful, careful. Tax on that.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, I thought that was being nice and generous.
Tax. Are you only allowed to give them 10 grand in a year? Tax free. 5 or 10.
I don't know, it would be counted as rent, wouldn't it? You could set it up so it's rent, but then it would be earnings.
On that, yeah. Maybe you can create some kind of trust for them.
I'm sure there'll be a way around it. If you've got 500 million quid, you'd be able to get pay for the services, people that will tell you.
stone.
That is a creepy doll. Activate plug transform. Oh, you turned me into something. Defiance. You dare defy the gods? I dare. Lightless homunculus. Treasure! Oh, you took a bit of a pound in there, sir.
Yep. Resquiescat in pace. Be complete.
Oh, I didn't do my usual woo.
Not happy
There's
about having to
nothing to
defeat
woo
them
about
away.
here, though, is there?
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
We need one of those paintings on the back wall in our house. That looks
Oh, I
epic
can't
with
wait to
purple
see the
hair.
look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Alfie.
Woohoo! Leader of the band 3.
Oh.
Yeah, we can talk. We can go.
Oh man, I didn't read the first one. I was trying to click that achievement.
Arenvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend.
Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be bubbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling of that sight at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Alfie. Rude Armbald. But must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters.
You won't have seen that trophy, the achievement, because I got it when I used the orchestration
No,
role.
that last 5. Is that what the leader of the band 3 is?
Yep, add 50 unique music roles to your orchestration. And for
I can
that,
get a wind-up
another
Louis Soir.
orchestration. Oh, did you? Yeah.
Sins of the Father, trophy earned. Complete Alexander Gordius. Okay? Sins of the Son, complete Alexander Midas. Okay. And I just that. Inventory. Woo! Okay, let's talk to Arnvald. Arnvald is still grinning at Alfie's discomfort. All jesting aside, you must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. I'm no longer needed.
If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave.
Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Ma for me. Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Lisa is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? I guess.
Why the heck not? Kill him! With your wings of golden. Lise! Let me know when you're up to the talking.
Yep.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to?
Glad you asked, Liz, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Bibbidi bobbidi ba la la la. Joking.
You're
The
joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth.
So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Onigiri and Alfie in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
God, if there's as much as you say.
Arval did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfie. I don't have a head for details, I'm not educated, I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alfie.
Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem.
Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened.
A mob gathered outside headquarters, and they started making demands. You best come and see for yourself.
Step back, all of you!
Mango.
Hey, it's Mango.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo. Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right. I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Right, I'm talking to Lucy again. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm talking at least now as well.
Okay. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
It is a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war's over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance.
Aye, and not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugi leaders and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananda and the Kikuan to participate.
Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fodola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself has to be put to death. Now go. I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Sophia went offline and came back on.
Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fodola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye. Unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand.
Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
Game crashed, that's no
crashed
good.
game.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fodola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does.
Good old Windows apps there.
The prison guard. You the command mission enter then? Yes.
Aye. Yeah. Bon anniversaire.
What that's from?
Well, well, well.
It's French.
Family Guy.
So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless.
Oh,
Relentless.
and we're about to see her too.
You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fadola. I see you for what you are.
We get a pasty grammar. Look a bit like a noble there, isn't it? Highborn.
Come along, Fadola.
I know.
We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honouring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you're no better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
A nasty pasty she is, eh? This past vision doesn't paint her in any better of a light. Dad died for being a betrayer, so she became an even bigger betrayer. Off with her kneecaps.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Nasty to the
Don't you
core.
dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
What do you reckon?
You know why. You saw, for those I have lost, for those I can't yet save. Because I choose
Can
to.
yet save.
Hmm?
It's for those I've lost, for those I can yet
save.
save.
Because I choose to?
I think so.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
You can't just leave it in the dark. Cruel
Right, you
bastard.
can. Yeah, that Bon Anniversaire. It's a Family Guy clip.
Okay.
Like a flashback to it happening, and this footballer knocks on someone's door with a cake in his hand. An old lady opens the door. He headbutts her, knocks her out, and he says Bon Anniversaire and throws the cake on her.
Alright.
It's a good clip from it.
I shall have to look it up.
Oh, that was a long one.
There's been a lot of cutscenes, haven't there?
Now let's talk the license, see if we get more cutscenes.
I don't know what we solved. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least.
Aye, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Onigiri, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fedora kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one born with the Echo and one that's been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they may have some answers for us. General Aldl... I think. Read some of yours?
Oh, sorry, yeah. General Alden's over there. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Show. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him?
Sure thing.
Hughes, you spoke with Fordola, I take it?
Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
We've been hard-pressed just to organise the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. This would be a job for... Thesaurus.
For Captain Thesaurus. Or Kryl. Although Kryl probably won't want to come anywhere near this stuff.
Oh, fallen scrap of parchment over here.
Alright.
Shifty through that.
Where?
Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment here to list of facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Behind the crates.
Alright.
Oh, it looks like separate instances.
Yep. Are we going to go and look at the Magitech pod, or just go and talk to the Flame Investigator?
Where's the Magitech pod? I may as well look at the Magitech pod, I'm close to it. The device in which Kral was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. You know. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices. That's one.
Is that a check? Oh yeah, the Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you.
Gather
Talk to the Flame Instigator.
Is that another one to gather information from?
No. Well, mine says 1 of 2.
Oh, I think that's a lassie as well.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any sign of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. And I'm going to talk to Raubs.
This is what I found, Roby.
Robbie.
I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on the facility's operation would be much appreciated. Onigiri, shall we start with you? I learned everything. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kral and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. Enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kral, fans of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they
were trying to recreate Kral's echo?
I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kral is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure gendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola.
The soldiers who killed Fordola, who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past.
You don't just see their past, you live it, all the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Sail was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hesralga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable.
That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemund, There will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Jesus, Friday, I didn't take my tablet Wednesday or Thursday at PM.
Book the lights when you're done.
Yep. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me.
General Alden. Raban is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lice. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know,
but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? There's a quandary which countless refugi now face, to continue the life they built in Uldar or start again in the land of their birth. Onigiri, a moment. I'm newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Let's go! Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Got an important request. We gotta go now.
Gotta go and see the raisin.
An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. General should stay.
Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alf, you know. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Sangai. Complete. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. Sophia's keep burning us.
I don't see the fire. I just saw some little dragon trying to nibble on my hat.
Oh, it was shooting fire. Quick, talk to Alfie.
Oh, he's going to give us some food. Alfie's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. How would be about it, Arnvold? I'm at your beck and call.
And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organise a squad to head down to the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Sangai.
And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Speak with Bartholomew. No.
Leave for all darn it.
Yeah.
Not that.
Oh, no. Cancel. Wrong button there.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to go back into Scald.
Yep.
He's normally up here in the chamber of rules. Are we doing that one again, are we?
Yeah. So Sophia doesn't have to keep watering me. Have some swords yeeted in your face. Chocobo stunned again. Oh, I got KO'd while I was chocoboed. Probably, I mean, I can return, but I think if we return too many times, we'll fail, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'll wait and have a drink. I'm waiting.
There we go.
Get a chest? No.
No.
Is there anything that you still need from this up here? Anything left to save up the scales for? Glamour, I see. You're expected, my lord. Please proceed.
Proceed. No. Just the two of us.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
All right,
I speak
Sophia.
of
Thank you for
Rauban and
being
his
around
future.
and helping out this week again.
Yep. Thanks for helping us. See you online next
Have a
weekend.
good week.
Have a nice week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Come and adventuring with us. Nice.
Go to the quicksand, the Adventurers Guild.
What's going on down here?
Some kind of Kektar event. Which can only mean one thing. The gold saucer will be a buzz. Found her.
Oh, well, sorry, I jumped down and started looking at some Kektar stuff. I'm miles away. Animal tool.
Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papasham would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald.
We're the same height, me and her.
Roughly, yeah.
I think I went as small as you can go. Maybe female models can go.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugis, camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no Refugi could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
Done your best. Your hands have been tied.
You've done your best. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Move. I don't know why I feel so tired.
This robot took 2 silver vouchers to get.
Oh.
Did get gold.
I've had a gold.
Yeah.
It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rauban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monitorists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monitorists' damnable games. Oh, forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Lazy Idas away!
Max, you get it for free, innit?
Well, exactly. But why not? The Gladiator's Pit.
Can we go down there and fight?
We have been down there and fought him. From the moment I became Raisin, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rauban to die on the stands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the blood sands, He amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
A lot of money. Heal.
Bullman, Bullman, Bullman.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Chef. Rabon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
We go.
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Havashan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauben, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut through the strings that bound me.
Not going to talk to her again? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Where you going? Why not talking? Hello? Talking, I can't hear you. Just so you know. Hear me? Okay. Can you hear me now?
Hey, there you are.
Okay, I don't know what happened.
Can you hear me?
Were you reading what Nanamo was saying?
Yeah.
Because like they had a second
Yeah, I
part.
read it all.
All right. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's Horn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the okay.
I just noticed on your stream that your Discord character was greening up, and I'm like, man, not greening up for me. What's that all about? But I'd already moved on to the Black Mages Guild.
Black Mages?
Yeah, it's Thaumaturge. You become Black Mage after.
Nanamo Ul Namo. Did you read this one as well? No.
No.
Okay. Posted a message in party chat and you didn't. Is that what you made you notice?
No, I noticed just before that. I saw you
okay.
typing that actually. I was opening up my WhatsApp. When the calamity threatened, Rauban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cardano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessings of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as the champion, because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a current worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Sangai. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the Refugis. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Ralga's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs Refugis? Someone that already employs Refugis?
I guess so, yeah.
A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay Refugis a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a syndicate member. Yeah, he's a good one to chat to.
Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. It's free if we take the airship.
But we have to take.
Well, we could teleport there as well, I was thinking, but...
We'll have to go to the landing at least to talk there.
True. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Seek passage to the Gold Saucer.
What's seen on the airship with her?
No.
Okay.
I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Well, I'm
Where
not going
do
to
we-
ignore these gaudy temptations.
Where's the gambling one?
This guy, the mini cax pot broker. The one that always gives you money. Even if it's not much, you always get something. I have to do that now, aren't I? Oh, well, I got 1,080.
There's tactics to do it, but ain't nobody know what they are. 540, not bad.
2.
I did get 1, 2, 3 once.
That's a good one. 10 grand for that, isn't it? Yeah, I've had that. I think I've had that twice. I've had 789 as well, which is 3.5 grand.
Prize claim to buy stuff?
Yeah. Do you sell all of your gold triple triad cards to this guy up here as well?
Okay.
Sell the triple triad trader. Sell all the cards that you don't need to him for MGP.
Ooh, that keen look in your eye tells me the triple triad piqued your interest. Why not speak with our resident triple triad master and let her walk you through the fundamentals?
Oh, have you got to do that quest first? Oh, I could get the gold paper parasol. I'm saving up though, I want those angel wings.
Funzy
For
angel.
500,000.
Ah.
I've got 299,106.
Where's we? Oh, there. Yeah.
Angel wings are right at the very bottom.
Only got 116.
Well, there's a Typhon horn. You can summon Typhon as a mount. Or Fenrir. That Sabatenda Emperador, he looks pretty cool as a mount.
Yeah, it's
Right.
what I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB for a sec.
Okay, I will as well then. You're back.
Bye bye.
We're
Sure.
back, so let's go and see if we can find. Oh, why is there a blue quest?
I think it's Wonder Square east, west that we want to go to, but that might be downstairs. Oh no, that's upstairs. That's where we need to be. East must be downstairs. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming?
Okay. It's voiced. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the intrepid Onigiri soldier and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. I wonder, is it different if you haven't done any of his son's quests?
I don't know, I've always done them, but... As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed?
The unusual circumstances of our meeting, Your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save the Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition?
Most emphatically, I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you have done for Kiribani's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune.
Give me, Your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. The fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, likely they will applaud your generosity. It's unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely, not Your Grace's intention to foster new resentment, but to spread goodwill.
Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. He's right, yeah.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candour.
We should Mandeville for him, you know?
Hmm?
Should do a Mandeville dance for him.
Hmm.
I cheer her up with a Mandeville dance, and then talk to her. Let's be reassessing her plans.
Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But Standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Sangai, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap the profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldermont Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Sangai, and a swift one, if you please.
Most people can't travel via ether then.
Well, until you've attuned to it, you can't travel to it, can you?
But we're over here, so we've got to have a Paco.
I don't need to. I've done it.
Got to do it again. Got to keep doing it.
I most certainly and absolutely do not need to do it again, but I am on my way up to come and do it again.
The most difficult ones for me are the absolutely insane ones. Speedrunners just won't even care about.
What, these first ones?
Mr.
No.
Oh, that's an awful place to jump off. Annoying, isn't it?
That was bad, man.
I think I did that. Like, that was the first time I made it up high.
High.
I made it past those first jumps. The first time I got past, onto the roof. First time I got up there is when I fell off. And I was so pissed off because it took me hours to get past those three. Why are these first ones so bad? Speedrunners do them on the cycles. It's weird. The arrow, yeah?
Yep.
Good. What? That's a nightmare.
Come all the way down the arrow.
I think that the arrow the arrow is easy, but it's fiddly.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck did I land on there? Oh, yeah. Hello. Do I, yeah?
Dang it.
Yeah.
Would you just do it properly? Oh, there you go.
The other 3 people, where are they? Have they already made it to the top?
Well, there was the guy in the gentleman's clothes that keeps falling at this part where I am.
Oh.
There was 2 stood just at the bottom of the circle, but they've gone now. Don't know where they went.
Oh, too crowded.
Oh, why did you do a short jump?
Foaming at the mouth. Let's make it a little bit more difficult.
Oh, I was almost on the balcony there.
Yeah, I nearly made it to the balcony. Oh, I'm down at the arrow. Oh. Still on the arrow now.
Because it's dark.
No, I'm just guessing. Gone past it now. I'm back.
Oh.
Around the side.
No, I've gone all the way down to the arrow.
Did this twice last week. How am I feeling
I know.
now?
It's hard to find it. Like, I've made it up there, so I know I'm capable of doing it, but yet doing it again.
2.5 minutes is my record.
Which is pretty damn impressive.
Yeah. Considering the world record is like 43.
Yeah.
And I fell at a couple of points during that. Like this place. I didn't make it in one.
Ah. Oh, why?
Can you?
Don't put sprint on.
I was on the tiny little ledge just before you jump on the green roof, and I jumped up,
Oh,
and the hitbox.
I just saw.
The hitbox
You
pushed
got
me back.
off.
What?
How far down did you fall? All
I'm
the
at the
way down
V.
to the arrow.
Yeah, the arrow.
Oh man, that is so annoying. The final jump, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna push you backwards.
Even though that was possible to be pushed back far enough by a hitbox. Last try, I think. I want more.
I wonder if I can buy Kawena's stuff. And get the Skaven gear, which is level 70 here.
Where are you buying stuff?
Kawena's representative by the aether. Not as good as what we've got on, but it looks pretty nice. What about the healer gear? What does that look like? Oh, very nice.
Or level 70 plus gear.
Well, yeah, this is like the high-end 70 stuff. But we're wearing 80 stuff, aren't we? So
Yeah.
I think the only thing that would be better for me on this character would be the accessories. Because I'm only wearing the 370 stuff, which is the stuff I got recently.
Okay.
Which is still level 70, but it's like high level 370. I wouldn't get much in fairness from it.
The Ruby Bazaar. What is trading company associate offering?
No, it's just a side quest for
The castle.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Onigiri, to what other pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My Onigiri, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, but I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Olorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Science former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitable neutral venue for negotiation, don't you think? Farewell, Onigiri, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Nobody want to deal with them.
That was a lot cheaper than like 1,200 or something it would have cost to go direct.
Any plans for this weekend?
No, not really. I was going to do my outbuilding with Dad, but the weather's not good. It's been raining, everything's wet. And while it might warm up over the weekend, I need the roof to be dry before we can start relaying the bits and pieces.
Arp.
Why did I come down and into here?
No. I don't know where we need to be.
Oh.
Are they upstairs?
No.
No. I'm still at
Read the
Uldar.
quest.
I thought.
Yeah, she wants to talk to us in Uldar after we've been at Kugane.
I thought you must have read something and were bringing us here, because I thought we just had to go to Uldar to talk to her.
Well, he said
You'll arrange a
meeting at
meeting
the
there,
Waking Sand. Yeah.
She'd meet us outside here, innit?
Yeah, and we're going to tell her to go meet us at the Waking Sands, or we'll go in her stead. Welcome back, Sangai. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share?
Wouldn't say useful, but
With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in that field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldar effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming.
that's not the way the Waking sounds.
No, but here we are. She's a fucking wizard, Harry.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that bit. I missed the first one.
This is where the Scions have first congregated. I have heard many tales, but have never had occasion to visit.
To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Why the main hall? Why don't we just use the Antecedents room?
He's not worthy of that room.
Personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
You know who she is?
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial
The stone
details,
mine.
specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
What do you reckon?
Oh no. I don't know what half. I don't know what any of them are.
So, Alagana is the one in the north where there's that like abandoned stone mine quarry, and the guy was trying to get us to help him reuse it and get it restarted. Alagiri's the southern one in that same area, which is the walled-in town that's like a trading hub right next to the saltery, which again could be reopened to provide salt to the area. But don't forget, the salt stuff is flooded.
The saltery.
You think the saltery?
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck.
Let me know when you're up to the talky bit. Hold on. Oh no, I won't see you because we're in instance of this part.
I'm at the talky bit. Well, talk to Nana, but...
Yeah, I'm talking to her now. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. I have piqued Lolrito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Sangai. I could not have done it without you. Y'all better believe it.
Ooh, Onigiri.
Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of this plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Sangai, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavour which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Uldar both.
I'm supposed to leave, is it?
Leave!
Oh, my nose. God, it's anyone at the solar.
Oh, did you go the wrong way?
Bloody maze. I'm ready to talk to Lise.
Mm-hmm. Sangai, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the current? So Raban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugis come home.
And this plan to revitalise the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how he convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly,
Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Raisin's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Wait, Commander, would you mind coming along, Onigiri? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should what wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful.
What?
Exactly what? Do what, where, what, when, now?
Made me say that.
Yep. Does that remind me of that comedy skit? Where I think, what's a measurement of light? Don't know? It's like, what? Yes, that's right.
Oh. Yeah, it's like, what was this person's last words?
I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And was like what was the name of? What was the name of the villain in the first Bond, whatever? Doctor. Do you know it? No. Yes, that's right. He just got everything right accidentally. Moral fly.
I've seen the other one that they did with the mastermind where he answered the previous question.
Yes.
That was really good. They were funny.
What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Onigiri, tell them about the deal. You said I'd fill in the deed. The what? Not tell them everything. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskey, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with the blade of yours? Oh, I've been training I, but mostly to kill Imperials. Got some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Onigiri? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Teach you how to do your job? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Some buildings, that's what's required. Look at it. Places in Taz. I see you, Whisker. Right then, Onigiri, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search around for yabbies. Move the camera as well as zoom in. Now target a yabby, inspect it with yabby. Yabby. Discover the yabby's weak point. Am I targeting the wrong thing?
Well, I must be as well, because I'm targeting the same thing, but I can't go anywhere else, so it must be this.
Would let the yabby determine its vulnerability? Huh?
I don't know what to do. It's
No, I've tried targeting every part that I can think of.
yeah, me too.
Look online to find out what they actually want us to do, because
Oh, found it. It's jaw.
I've done the jaw. God, there's like 1 pixel where you can do it. That was annoying.
That's ridiculous.
I'd done like all around the face and around all the joints.
I'd done around
I
its
thought
face and I
they'll give you a
thought there was-
nice big area to do. No. Yeah, his entire body
Nope,
is
I'd
protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. That doesn't matter to me, because I'm strong as Fook and I can just cut it anyway. Ah, looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Let me look. Okay. Good luck. Hey, the other day, Ponyo said, "Can you book a day off work?" I said, yeah, I can. What for? I want to go to a restaurant, but they're busy at the weekends.
I think you take a day off so you can take her to a restaurant. Why can't you take her in the evening?
They'll be busy during like out when I'm available. Normally they'll be busy. Eggs and things. Thanks, Onigiri. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Potatoes. It's potatoes, mate.
That's what they call potatoes, isn't it?
Judo jump.
I was going to say, I don't have to attack its underside at all, do you? You just kick it up. There's a blue yabby over there.
We take a blue yabby?
I have no idea. It's a level 70 world boss.
Well,
but it's the grade B world boss. It's a non-aggressive one. Oh man, you attacked it first. Why did it come on to me? This did more damage than you.
You do your vice wind and stuff, vice pit.
Vice winder and the coils and that, yeah.
I don't do them that often. That might be do them more often.
I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, you don't seem to be getting on. Well, I mean, you're getting on fine with it, but you seem to get on better with Reaper.
Well, because Reaper, it's just simple. This one, you've got to mix and match more. I think I can handle the yabbies now. So we'll try something different. What else is out there? But also, I could do Reaper really well because I don't need to defend the eyes.
You don't need to defend.
I don't need to do all the defensive stuff.
Well, I don't do any of the defensive stuff.
I just use my I use only my offensive skills, and Reaper doesn't exact Dark Knight. Dark Knight, I skip half of the skills. The Fearbad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. He sends power pulsing from behind its brow. In for the eye. Ugh, a Fearbad. How do I defeat one of those? Fucking try, mate. Just hit it really hard. Yeah, destroy the core within its brow. Why do I need to just try it, risk it for a biscuit, and see where you find? Inside its head, is it?
Yabby.
I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then.
Exactly, blue yabby. Yep, just risk it for a biscuit, whack whack, and it died. So now why don't you discern the next one? Ask if you think that we agree with that.
Do we concur with your assessment? It's not easy fighting with a liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for your advice, Onigiri. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. In road, we should head back to the solitary before Grandad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings.
What level did we get Reaper to? 74.
I want to try and get...
If you... Oh, you want to get Ninja up?
I have to get armor and weapons for it because I sold it all, didn't I?
Oh. If that's what you want to do, I'll find out what level it is and I can make you some stuff.
59. I see you've returned in one piece. Deal with those beasties then, did you? Dealt with those beasties. I fought them myself after a bit of instructions from Onigiri here. Like, once I had shared what I've learnt with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shorelines clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become. Skraah, a fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past.
They're awesome.
Yeah, but we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen.
59.
Yep. That's what
my ninja's 60. And almost 61. I'm at 1.2 million of 1.38 in 60.
I'm 749,000 out of 1.2 million. Yeah, I need to get it to 60.
I enjoyed Samurai. I did Samurai from 50 to 70. And then I did Reaper from 70 to 80. And then Viper to 100. And now I'm working on Reaper as well. I've got it to like 96 or 97.
I think maybe when we play this, maybe do the Finder. Leveling.
Yeah, there's the leveling one. We should probably do that once a week. Because you can do it once a day. I think it's once a day it resets. Pretty sure it is. But do we wait for Sophia to go off and do it without her, or do we do it with her? Because it's going to be leveled, it's going to be synced, so it's going to be somewhat harder.
But Sophia might have something she wants to level up a bit.
Well, I think she's got a few that she was looking at. I mean, she was doing that.
Get my ninja to 60. That'd help, and then.
Well, I mean, if we can get your ninja to 60, then
but
I can make you this.
Yeah.
I'll have to make you the 59 gear anyway, won't I? Well, no. You only need. You're not even halfway, are you?
Yeah, I think I'm over halfway. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you're over halfway, you can do it. We can just get you the cheapest pair of knives, so you can at least change into it. Turn in one of Chloe's books next week, into 60, and then I can make you some stuff for level 60 through the week.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, get it. Yeah, ninja to 60.
I don't know what I might do. I don't know. I'll have to look at what classes you've got.
You don't have any healers that are stuck, though, do you?
I've got white mage at 60.
Because if we're doing dungeons, then we might need a healer.
Yeah, I've got white mage at 60. I've got scholar at 51. Sage at 70. Sage is meant to be quite a good one. Scholar's a lazy one.
Yeah.
And white mage is just the basic general opening one. I think they've said there's going to be a new tank as well, haven't they?
I think so, yeah.
A new tank and a new physical range DPS.
Anyway, let's talk to Alfie here.
A blissful arrival.
Seems Whisker has the sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt. I completed my inspection of the site. A little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Allen. Apologies for interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Rauban asked that you wait for him at the main gate of Ala Megan quarters. My apologies again, sir. Very well.
What in the butt? All this back and forth. No, I mean,
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Oh god, I absolutely love that. And what makes it even better is the fact that when I say it, you know what I'm talking about. We can just go straight into Butter's part.
How many people did Butters shoot in the nuts?
Too many. Yeah.
And then Cartman just walked away and said, I can't. Cartman's the one that's like, that's what drove Cartman. Like, I can't do it with him. He's crazy.
One of the funniest things with Cartman was when he pretended to have Tourette's and then lost his filter.
Yeah.
He's like, I touched my cousin's wiener. Didn't want to say that.
How long did Rabon make us wait then?
All right. He's like, oh, he urgently wants to see you right now.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops, but after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
We've punished them before.
Their lives would be forfeit. Execution is not the answer. Who is this for?
Laurentius and Yuyuhasa. The Lalafell with the crazy eyes, and the I think he's a Hume.
Are these the Crystal Braves that betrayed us?
Mm-hmm. The ones
Their
that
lives.
followed the Griffin.
Their lives would be forfeit.
I'm saying the execution is not the answer, but let's see what we get different.
Okay then.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Here, here, there is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for Alliance to pass judgment, I see that your opinion is heard. I guess yours will be the same then.
Exactly the same, yeah.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I wonder if this changes anything later in the story as well, where we'll have different dialogue. Yeah, I doubt it as well.
I don't think the choices matter beyond that one sentence.
Yeah. It sucks.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Eventually, are we going to need to play as tank, healer, and with Sophia a DPS? When we get to level 100 stuff.
Oh, you'll be a DPS, and she'll be the tank because she's already a decent warrior. Oh, you can be the healer, and I'll be the DPS?
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ironvold, what news? You may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. They are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the primal. They insisted they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Onigiri, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Always. I'm going to intimidate them with my suit. Man. Wonder, does this look just massive if you had it?
Where'd you get it from?
2 Chloe Silver certificates.
Oh.
Never know.
Nope, never, because I never get 2 lines, so...
I think I got 2 lines 2 weeks in a row, did I?
No, I don't.
Oh, not 2 in a row, but it's been 2 recently. That's why I had the...
Yeah, recently. 2. Yeah. I've got one on Porn. If I get it on Porn, I'll show you what it's like.
It could be the same.
Because I'm same class. Well, same race.
I'm ready to talk to Lacey and you. Huh?
I'm here.
Invite them, you have to accept them, Lacey. Don't be a jerk.
I think it's... Well, you'll see. Sangai, Rauba, God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood.
Put the swords away
You
then.
claim to seek harmony with all who call Girbania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? What? Nothing wrong with a viper?
Considering we're both vipers at the minute, that was almost as funny as when you were playing the Salmon Samurai and someone said, "We only eat the salmon." That was just incredible timing.
This is the last one in 4.1. Raban seems unconvinced by the Wayland's sincerity.
Oh,
so 4.2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4.56. We still have, what, 5 more patches to go?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. We give it a go though, because I've got good gear on my healer. So,
including this one, we have 30 quests left in this. The Kalyana's elders' intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Onigiri? Enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. Enthralled can't be trusted.
But what about the kobold that Ali's keeping as a pet?
That's being kept.
I suppose I was going to say, I suppose he's not. Yeah, he's not being left to do his own stuff. He's
not left to build up a more stockpile of crystals to summon again. Yes, the enthralled cannot be trusted. Aye. It is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation, and I strongly doubt the Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshim's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Onigiri. I'm like one of the few that could be counted on. My thanks.
Me and Aaron.
I'll see you in the
palace. He's got the echo as well.
Most of the Scions can't have it, can't though?
No, most of the Scions can't. Kryl, us, Arenvold, and what's her name? The last that's not a Scion, the baddie. Odola.
Minfilia, but she's currently on vacay in a different.
She's currently the voice.
Didn't she go to a different dimension, a different world, to help the
all
the Warrior of Darkness?
Say is you will see. Yes.
Didn't she went to do something with the Warrior of Darkness, didn't she? Is it more in the next one with her than that? Ready to go. Destination known. Waiting. I'm in. You ready?
Mm-hmm. It's just starting up, just walking in now.
Onigiri, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guest, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well.
One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Ali's reports suggest that they shunned contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared to the Anta. Indeed, this apparent reversal of attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Alice was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Why do you say you think we might not be able to do this one? Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? It's a fight.
If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Stola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Raban inside then. Onigiri, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. And if not, we'll have to knock him out.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly do a run. We'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Nip over to Ulta. Check something out there.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Let me social.
I take you don't want me to follow you to Nald.
No, I just came over here and got some daggers.
Ah, fair enough.
Not 50 ones, but they'll do.
You could have just bought the level 1 ones.
Well, yeah, but I just used the points. Oh, you might.
Ah, fair enough.
Where? Oh, I'll pull me too far
Oh,
away.
it did take you to the far. Ugh. Why would it do that?
Yeah.
The Alamagan Quarter. Will I accept the teleport to the Alamagan Quarter? No. That was a long distance teleport offer.
Why is it made me a rogue? Ah, I see.
Oh, because you walk for the soul on. You have to put the ninja soul on, don't you?
And I'm wearing the best gear that I can right now.
It's fine. I'll make you some level 60 stuff for next week. And then we'll just...
What's the... I have kunai displayed on my screen as in my toy. I have no idea where you are. I teleported.
I was on top of the crystal.
Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah. I would say for this, we probably want to be tank healer.
Ah, I'll get out my armor before I swap to that. Then I'm great if I'm mounted. Alright, I'm ready to talk to the resistance guard.
Me too. Actually, to be fair, we didn't have to change for this part because
You're with the Scion, sir. General Raban left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me, head to the royal palace.
Yes, queen. That's a cool flag. I like the colours.
So do you think we'll need Sophia's help to do this? possible.
Yeah, I do actually. Because we're only. No, these are 60, aren't they? No, are they?
Thank you all for coming.
Yeah, I think we'll need Sophia.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
She pronounces refugi a bit strange.
You've come from every
And
corner
her.
of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Lassie in red.
For me, it was that empty throne.
Doesn't look
It
comfortable.
has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Took the throne.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
You should have got rid of all this. For all of them with the chance.
Grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Didn't know we could do that.
Done it before?
Have we?
Yeah, I think in the first time we fought her. We didn't know we could do it.
Alfie and Ali, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
No, you don't!
Lyanna would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Punched him in the head when she had the chance. Oh.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Hmm? I don't know.
You'll see.
Oh, you're a little bit. Oh, we'll have to do it solo.
Apparently we have to do it solo. I mean, you'd have to kick Sophia out of the party anyway. But if we're doing it solo, I may as well do it as my Viper. So I'll struggle as a healer to do that.
How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Onigiri? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the aether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an aether sphere will result in failure. Okay.
I offer you peace and serenity.
The weird flower thingy. Oh.
Christ almighty, woman. Stop it. How more?
I know.
Oh, what? How many?
They just had to do like 6 or 7. Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay. At least you can get multiples at once if you stand in the right place.
Yeah.
And at least he helps.
Yes, that's true. Armval does. Come on, go on. Give it.
Some of them seem to move quite fast.
Come on, Armval, what are you doing? Last one.
That last one, Armval.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, but him just failed it. You don't win anything, Ponyo. There's just a star every now and then that you get to jump. Your character eats some of these stars. It'll pick you up and... pick you up and... Nom 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 nom. You eat stars.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
I didn't do much damage to her before. Oh, she's back to full health anyway.
Is Fordola powerful echo user?
Well, she's got Kryle's echo, hasn't she?
Well, no, she's Kral's echo pattern.
Yeah.
Hitting everyone with some big blue attack. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm meant to do right now. Two people look like they're being eaten. Ah, am I meant to do something to help them?
No.
They're doing everything and I can't do anything, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, you shouldn't be here.
Neither should we. Uh-oh.
What? Oh, is Lisa going to be stolen or Rauba? I'm after Lisa and Rauba. Activate time menu. Oh no.
Come on.
Oh.
I know how much you love ATVs. Or ATEs, I guess, in this game. QTEs, they're a quick time event, isn't it?
It wasn't a quick time event, it was quite slow on this, isn't it? Did you have to know? I mean, it didn't pop up until quite late for us, did it? We were playing ages before the first time we saw it.
Oh yeah, well they didn't, yeah, it wasn't introduced until one of the DLC, one of the big expansions. This expansion, I think, wasn't it? Partway through Stormblood, I don't think we had any in Heaven.
No, we had it in Alexander, didn't we? We had one in an Alexander fight.
Yeah, and that was...
For that,
yeah, that was Heaven's Wall, wasn't it? Yes, because we had to jump on that plane, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got down to what? I'm at 28 points.
34 now. You're playing as DPS, so you're getting a little bit faster.
A little bit.
That's my Dark Knight. But yeah, I realised we got synced and I realised that the materia is disabled during sync.
Is it?
Yeah. From what I've read, it's disabled during sync.
That's such a big load of shit. Now, is it disabled or is it synced?
No, removed. But that's why it's only useful at level 100. Because you normally get synced down to everything else. Because of how quick you get up to the levels.
And I'm really not getting the health down now. It's
No.
taking ages.
I'm stuck at like 21.1.
I was stuck in like the low 20s, high 10s for ages.
Duty complete, okay, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, same.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Did Xenos cut his own head off in the end?
Yeah, he slit his throat, didn't he? Killed
Yeah.
himself.
I don't remember if he did or if someone ran in quickly and did it for him. Or
No, at least tried to run
to
in
stop him. Yeah. One act can't redeem all of the wrong she's done, though.
No, but it's a start.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Attack, darn it.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Ugh.
Light.
Mm-hmm. Well fought, Sangai. Ironvald, that was a near thing.
Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty.
Oh, hang on, you went weird there.
You'd be enthralled. Am I right now?
It's my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... God, it's my fault. My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favour of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind.
The primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come.
Well, that explains it then.
It's sad, but Dragonfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes.
It is a long and arduous path that you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination.
Thank you, Alfie. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. They're all determined to finish what we started. What about that lass who was petrified? I mean, yeah, she didn't want to run, but is she going to come back?
Yeah. I will see that you're not interrupted. Onigiri, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest, you've earned it. Well, wasn't expecting this to take so long.
Well,
this is the end of this patch, isn't it? Yeah.
Chapter thing, isn't it?
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Nice.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted adviser ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
There we go.
I think we'll have to leave it there and finish off that next week.
I think so, yes.
So,
On today.
oh, did you disconnect again as well?
But I
You
teleported and then
can't-
just stayed there for like 15 seconds after the teleport was supposed to be done.
So, you just make a quick note. Ninja level 60.
If you can.
And weapon.
What? Oh, weapon. Sounds like weapon.
Yep. Gear and weapon. I'll do that this week.
Thank you. So yes, so that's the end. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back online tomorrow for some mining merchant.
Indeed. Go a bit further in that and see what's next.
Yeah. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Bye for now.
See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.